Oops. For some reason my avatar source isn't working. Oh, now it decides to show up. I guess maybe Photoshop was like fucking with it. Figure since I'm gonna be sitting here working on this all fucking day, I may as well stream it. Chewing on my pen right now. I actually need to get the little thing that has like the tablet to where you can see the person drawing properly. I found it, but I never actually utilized it yet. What do we want to do here? I want to reposition my face base that I was working on. Because I moved everything around. Bitch. Move. I have to like, oh, I've got to click on the actual image. Got it. And I want to line it back up with my current picture. Put it... There we go, I need a micro movement so it's not snapping. Right about here, looks like it's the center. And then I'm going to erase the eyes on it because I want not much too zoomed out. I want to clean it up and make sure that I can use it. What I'm doing is I'm going to be making emojis because I'm tired of looking for an artist that I don't have to do corrections for, so I'm just going to start doing more art myself. I'll get better eventually. I'm hoping. Oh, let me make this really big and just kind of do this little number right here. There we go. Now, based off what I'm seeing here, I really feel that my eyes are a little too far apart. This is very uneven here. I think I'm going to duplicate it over to this side. It'll probably feel much nicer if I do. This is almost at the line. Yeah, these eyes definitely need to come in a bit. And this I can clean just a little. I don't want to clean it up too much. I'm not really good at line art yet, so I'm working on it. Alright, let's zoom out. Every time I do something, I like hold my pen in my mouth. Sorry. And grab half of this. And then Control C to copy, Control V to paste. I'll go to Edit, Transform, and then flip it horizontally. Use the Move tool and make sure we're on the correct layer, which is this one. And then pull it over. Easy peasy. It's done. I believe that this is even. And then I'll merge it down and clean it up. To merge down a layer, you right click on the layer and you just go to merge down and it will do it for you. Let me move these eyes, they're bothering the crap out of me. No, just you. There we go. Bring it in. About right there, I think. Should be good. And then this one as well. It's where it's only just touching the edge. And let me bring it down a hair so it's even. That looks about right. Oop, it jumped a little when I lit off button. I need some guidelines. The one thing about Photoshop is I don't know how to do like mirror imaging, but this is just easier for me anyway because I can deal with it old school way. Face base, let's clean this up a little on the edge now. Slim it up a bit. Good. I'm going to leave those little odd nose pieces there for now. I do have a hair base started, but I haven't pursued it any farther. Hey Asta, welcome in. Let me get a chat up so I can communicate with you a little better. Just gonna use my phone this time because my tablet's fucking dead. And Stream Manager. There we go. Now I can keep up a little better. Let me pop my phone holder onto my desk real quick. It's kind of a contraption. Forgive me for talking with my pen in my mouth. Let's have it be right here. Oh, sorry, cat. My keyboard fell on my cat. He's fine though. It's just a keyboard. He certainly weighs more than it. There we go. And maybe I'll do this. That'll work. Oh fuck. Darn. Don't do that. Alright, that should work. Let's get back to it. Now, I've never drawn a chibi before. And I've never actually even attempted to fully draw my character from scratch, but it should be pretty easy considering the amount of times I've had to practically draw it for the other artists that work on it. I'm kind of bored with working on the actual face base, so I'm going to work on the hair a bit more now. I do skip around a lot when I'm doing my art. A lot. I'm gonna make this concrete because I like how this turned out. So we're just going to solidify it a bit. And I'll go back over it and do like a legitimate line base for it at some point. But I still have to figure out how my headdress will fit on here. I think a lot of the artists that draw my character don't seem to understand that these are supposed to be like flippant curls. They have that doing some weird shit where it's just like off to the side, and I'm tired. I'm tired of correcting artists. I'll just need to do it myself. Put this up a little more, like that. And then I've got to bring it down a little as well. It's a bit thick. Oh shit. I did that on my face base layer. Oh, I've got to undo it all. Fuck. Alright, so to undo all of that, I'm literally going to just backtrack as far as I possibly can. Hide this. And see what all I fucked up. It's not too bad. Just take it off of this layer. Because I don't want it here. I'm going to be using this for several emotes, not just one. Which is why I kept the eyes separated as well. I didn't put them on one because sometimes the head will be tilted. And it'll be easier to adjust things for the positioning if the eyes are on separate layers. It's good enough for now. I'm going to have to go over this line art anyway, later. And now we'll put the hair back. And then I'll trace it on the proper layer this time. Hey, Ripper! I've been seeing you in my room lately. You miss me? Well, what have you been up to? What games have you been playing? Usual sports games, League, and some Minecraft. Is your Minecraft modded, or is it just vanilla? Mod will come in the future. All right. Have you built a nice house? Can you take a screenshot and show me? Jar, that's right. I came back. I'm horrible at building houses, so I have a rinky-dink hut right now. Hey, if you ever want any help, I absolutely love to like farm materials and build. Aren't you on our personal server? I thought so. It's always up. Minecraft server. We have a dedicated Minecraft server for all the people in Discord. Which means you're invited. The only rules are just respect other people, and you need to be added to the whitelist, which I can do in like half a second. It's just a command. Hey, Clutch, welcome in. I haven't hung out with you in a fair bit. You've been busy, huh? I'm about to sacrifice a goat to Santa. Consider it. Jar, it's a privilege. You should jump at it. After some snacks. I got you. What are your favorite snacks? Everybody. What is your favorite thing that you just can't say no to? Even if you're like super stuffed full of food and you see these snackies just sitting there just a little bit after you've started to have a little bit of room, what snackies can you not go without? Oh, beef jerky. Oh my goodness. Those are really both excellent choices. You damn right. I could never say no to beef jerky. Peanut butter M&Ms. I love them. I don't eat milk chocolate very often, but when I used to eat it more often, I would squish the peanut butter M&M and just like eat the little bits around the edges and just eat it. I don't know. I like to play in my food. But I always squish them first for peanut butter M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms, I bite them in half and eat like a half first and then eat the other half. Ice cream is also lovely. Oh, yes. Rocky Road, absolute fire. I like ice creams with bits of like cakey bits in them, like whether it be like brownie or like wedding cake or birthday cake. Cookies, they have like a cakey consistency. I like to pick all the stuff out of the ice cream. I'm the person everybody hates. I'll go through and like pick all the good stuff out. It doesn't matter. I don't have to share my ice cream. What am I going to share it with? My cat? So I can do what I want. No one will question the Empress. You scoop off all the toppings. No, I just pick them out. Oh, how do I want to do this? I don't snack that much anymore. I've gotten better at that. Yeah, same. I just don't have time to eat. I'm trying desperately to make my debut by October, and if I don't work all the time now, it's gonna be bad. I had a lot of real life drama that took precedence for a little bit, but now that shit's over and it's back to work. Like toffee chocolate. Toffee is very yummy. Sticks in your teeth though. Often when I feel like snacking, instead I just eat real food. I'll drink a bottle of water instead normally, because I figure I'm probably just dehydrated anyway. Guess this will be a lot of you's first glimpse at what Mina's actually supposed to look like. Like I said, I've never actually taken the time to draw her myself before. I drink 2 gallons of water per day. Do you float away? Are you peeing every 5 minutes? Oh shit. I thought I had the eraser and I was actually drawing on accident. That's funny. Sort of. I need to make my eraser smaller again. Much too large. There we go. And I can really get in here and clean this up. Waterboarding. Oh my gosh. You guys woke up with no chill today, huh? Maybe this first one wasn't meant to be quite so fucking curly. Let's do that instead, because it's meant to be shorter. I like that more. It's like when you get challenged to drink your water as fast as possible, but it's on hardcore mode. Also have a bladder of steel, so it would take a while. Holy fuck. Alright. It's kind of what used to happen to me when I first started streaming and everybody kept redeeming hydrate. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like that. The thing about eating is that you should not eat often. You should eat often, but in small amounts, yes. So your stomach doesn't have to expand or shrink all the time. I'm really bad at keeping up with eating. Alright, it's time to do some zooming. I need to make copies of the eyes for the pupils, because those will also be moving around. So let's right click on our layer and duplicate layer for the left eye. Or not, I don't know what the fuck I did. I accidentally deleted it instead. Okay, undo, thank god that's an option. And duplicate, okay, good. Left eye copy, which will become left eye pupil. And then I will handle drawing that as well. Here. I'm going to zoom in some more though. Ooh, it's dirty. I've got to clean it up. Which level is the dirt on? Nope, not that one. This one and this one? Nope. So on the hair. Oh my god, it is on the hair. Alright. Handy undo button, saving lives every day. I think I better eat. I do feel a bit peckish. Alright. Send food pics. We're all waiting. Not sure if I like the inner curl on this. I'll redo it in a bit. It could just be that the entire thing needs to be brought in some. Let's try that. If I do it this way, then start it over here instead. I have to zoom out to see this because this is part of a bigger design. And it's supposed to hit mid-eye. Still kind of unhappy with the curvature on this. If we adjust the outer angle here. This is correct. As a whole. Let me bring it in. Have it be smaller at the top and larger at the bottom. Nope, I still hate it. I'll zoom back in. I'm taking this off. It's misplaced somehow. I'll deal with it when it comes time to do twin tails. Man, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Actually, I better not even do that on this particular tier. Let me make another layer for the mouth. We will duplicate the face base for this. And I'm going to just go ahead and name it here. Alright, so there's some bits on here that need to get erased. Can see them. That'll do. And then I'll get them on this layer as well. What color do we want for this? Just go ahead and grab the same one I've been using. And a bit of a smaller brush, maybe like a 6. Lines up about right here. Oh shit, why is this so dark all of a sudden? I'm not even pressing. There we go. Good morning, EG! I also feel like the point of the face is severely off. Let's unfuck it. It is off quite a bit, actually. I'm deleting this layer, and I'm gonna redo it. And let's duplicate this, change the name to mouth, and start over. There it is. Okay, good. I feel like I need to... I don't know. Move back up to the people because I'm not feeling it. I'm going to actually move this way the fuck down since we're doing intricate work. And then zoom my in. Let me just grab a different color for this. Something like... That's fine. It's not quite light enough. Let's go with it. I'll have this be right under the lash. I don't want to add this one yet, but I kind of do. This will be my symmetry line. It's going to stop about right here, so I can have this from my light line. And something that 90% of my artists get wrong is the shape of the pupil, which is that of a teardrop diamond. I love that I ended up grabbing the exact same fucking color that I did the eye in. Without trying. Weird. Alright. Hey Vig! What you doing? I know, right? I lurk your streams when you're on, I just don't talk. I usually just mute the tab and leave you up to help you out. Oh, let's duplicate this layer as well. This is going to be right eye pupil. And then I should just probably grab what I've already drawn and move it over because lazy. So we'll head down here, grab this little tiny baby boy here. Control C to copy, Control V to paste, and then we'll move what we've pasted. Only about here is good. I'm actually gonna flip this horizontally as well, because it needs to be a bit inward. There we go. Looks about the same spot, maybe a little further up. Or not. There we go. It works. Welcome back, Jar. What did you get to eat? A sandwich? Pretty soon we're gonna have Mina emotes. That's what we're making right now. I figured they're probably easy enough to make. You get a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Why not? Get a drink. Meat and cheese? What kind of meat? There's so many meats in the world. Fresh bread? Do you make your own breads? Chorizo. Ah, very nice. Time to grab a new color. My favorite, pink. Let's have them be here. I'm actually gonna need to, let me swatch this because I need to borrow a couple of colors to do these. So there's my swatch, and we'll do our line art in something like this should work. Whoopsie. How does that look together? Yeah, I don't like that. It needs to be pinker. Maybe it's too purple, and that's the problem. That'll do, I think. Alright, let's make this much smaller. Good 7 should do. Yes, they forcibly made everybody migrate their accounts. It really sucks. Like, big sucks. Yup. No choice there. They bought the company, so there's technically no more Mojang. It's all Microsoft. Hey, Holly. We're hardly working. I count this as working pretty hard. It's certainly work I think takes too much time. Much too much time. Which is why I normally task this out to other illustrators. But it would appear that I need a better reference. So, here we are. I'm doing it myself. Because if you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. And here we are. Art is hard, but if you take the time in the end, the work is more appreciated, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to enjoy bragging about making these emotes whenever they're all done. But now it's the hard part, technically. I'm gonna have to move this whole ass thing down to fit my fat hair on the picture. I had to sign in with microwave machine. But I'm in, so how do I join you lot? Okay, so the URL for the Minecraft server is mavens.modded.fun. And you'll have to tell me your name so that I can go whitelist you. Let me just write that down for you. Mavens.modded.fun. And that should get you in. It'll tell you that you need to be whitelisted. So type your name out for me, and I'll go whitelist you real quick. If I can be excused for that. Huh. No. Let's see. There it is. I'm all logged in now. Hop over to the console. And what's your name? And I'll whitelist you. / whitelist add. Do 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 do. You just quoted it to me? Okay. Yo, I had no idea you were Sarah Shar. I'm a fucking idiot. This entire time, this was you? Oh my lord. We don't talk about it. Alright, you are on the whitelist. You can log in. I had no idea! I had no idea. Just change your name on Twitch. You can change it as often as you want. If that's the name you're using on Discord, you know you can change that one anytime. Oh my god, I don't remember these things. I'm so sorry. I miss Jess so much. I hope she's okay. Alright, back to work. I want to put my pen. I didn't put it in my mouth this time, so I can't find it. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to move the entire picture down so I can fit my hair. Or I could just make the canvas bigger. I suppose that would be easier at this point. Let me make the canvas bigger. So to do that, in Photoshop, you would go to Image and Canvas Size. You could choose the ratio, but I always just kind of leave it in the center so that it expands it every way. But if I wanted to only expand the top, I could put it down here, and when it expands, it will take up the space here. So we can increase the height here to, fuck it, we'll make it like 2000. And say, okay, it will expand the top part only. Now I've got a little more room. I need to expand the sides as well. I've got fat hair. Is that the server address? Yes, that's all you need. You don't need like an IP or anything. I pay for server hosting, so. Among other things. Canvas size, let's go with this side. Make it like 1800 width. And then we'll do the other side to make it 2000. Have it be square. Image. Probably not the easiest way to do this, but it's the easiest for me. 2000. There we go. What are we looking at now? That's much, much better. You can see how much I'm not in the middle. Awesome. So you should be logged into the main area. All of our houses are there. The house that is brown wood with like a glass top, that is where we have like the bank. So you're welcome to go into the basement in there and take whatever you need out of the boxes, except for Mina's big rod. You can borrow Mina's big rod, but you have to bring it back. Anything else? Fair game. Have fun. Yes, you can touch my rod. Ooh. I think everybody loses their fucking mind when I'm not being say-so. Oops, let's not do that. Here we go. But we cheat. This is how I like to cheat. What tarnation? Did I happen to stumble into? We're talking about my fishing rod in Minecraft. Alright, which layer is the dirt on? It's gotta be the hair layer. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Let's get this dirt out of here. Makes me sad. They always say a little dirt never hurt, but I'm not about that life. Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things, because I'll be coloring this, but I don't want the dirt. Do not want. Where do I gag the rod? The rod is in the basement in one of the equipment boxes. Oh God. I don't think so. Most everything is really close by there. So if you wander out from that house a little bit and look over to the right toward the river, there's a giant farm there. And that's my baby. So if you take something from it, please replant it. Just a little bit farther out, but off to the right, is Squirrel's house. You could probably see a bridge in the distance. And there's a little village there now because Cheetah built a village right next to Squirrel's house. All of us are on here. We've got there's 13 or so people that have made homes and played it on the Minecraft server. Actually, the twin tails should be underneath here. Let me duplicate this and make it the left twin tail. There we go. I need to find a mountain. There's plenty. You shouldn't have to walk very far, and there's mountains all over. There's one that's got two big hearts on the front of it, made out of wool, like a pink and a blue heart. And then behind there's also another mountain. That's where Ace built his house, was on that mountain. I could come and give you a tour. I suppose it wouldn't hurt, right? At least then I can show you where to be. Let me pop Minecraft open and I'll pause my art for a second. I'm on the way. Let me just make sure that my Minecraft source is not hidden. I think it is, though. AFGH. No, it's not. Okay, good. What the fuck? Where did the Minecraft go? Did it close itself? What? I think my launcher choked. Oh no, it's just taking its sweet ass time. Wow, Photoshop must be heavy as fuck. That's crazy. Nothing should be bogging me like this. I'm on the way. Gagging on Mina's rod. Oh my gosh, she even put like little flowers and things. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh my god, she built it all the way back. This is adorable. Alright, I'm on my way. All the foods are under there. Potato. Alright, let's go find you a mountain. You're so fancy with your cape. So this is the direction I was talking about. The farm is over this way. It's like a giga farm. And Squirrel's house is out this way, just a little bit behind it. And there's a lot of mountains over here. You see the bridge come into view pretty quickly, and that's his bridge with Cheetah's village beside it. And this is Ace's house, Gallant Ace, up here on this mountain. You'll have to jump up, but I'm in creative. If you want creative, I'll give it to you so you can build things. But this mountain is the beginning of all the other mountains, so there's tons over here. You could build on the other side, or there's a mountain off to the right over here. I was like terraforming it back here to make it look a little nicer. Looks like there's a cave or something here. Not really sure what's going on there. But yeah, this is the mountains. Enjoy, have fun. Now I kinda wanna play Minecraft, what the fuck? Ta-da, mountains. The coordinates for different people's houses. Hey, Vampire, thank you for the lurk. The coordinates for people's houses are in our FAQ section. So if you ever get lost and you can't find your way back, sure. Let me get you. Hold on. Game. Oops. It's caps. Game mode. Oh my god, please caps lock. Game mode. Creative. And then your name, which is Electro Force. There you go. Building a second castle, there's remnants of it off to the left of where we used to be. And my first castle is pink and glass, so we see that. This is Paradigm Drifter's house. And it's just off to the side of the new castle I started to build. Wait, where the fuck am I? Not used to being able to fly. I usually don't fly. There we go. Here it is over here. And I landscape this entire area. And my castle is off over here. Wait, what is this? This is a bee? Hello, bee. I have a ton of bees. We don't talk about it. Because they're fucking adorable. There's nothing really in my house. It's just a roller coaster for like the panda and the bees. I guess it crashed because they're chilling in the corner here. But yeah. That is the grand tour, pretty much. This is Dumo's house, right next door to me. If you find a village with a fence around it, that village has a XP farm underneath. No, you can build in creative mode. That's totally fine. I don't give a fuck. This server is just for us to have fun. If you feel like it ruins the game for you, I could take it away, but I mean, I like to do a little bit of both. Like, I'll go farm a whole bunch of stuff and I'll use it, and then I'll get tired of farming, and then I'll just switch to creative and work for it again. Because regardless, you know, even if you do that, you still have the issue of you've got to terraform the landscape around it. Actually, I was terraforming this area over here because it wasn't quite big enough for the circle ending of this castle. But yeah, just if you're gonna start a house, let me know where the coordinates are so I can add you to the FAQ. And that way anybody who wants to visit can come to see you. I'm just gonna like leave this AFK while I draw in case you need something. Then I won't have to do it again. I'll pull my Photoshop source up a little higher so we can see it. Photoshop to the top. I can't do this with a pen in my hand. There we are. We're back to art. I found some cool mountains, so I'll be somewhere around here. Awesome. Good. Enjoy yourself. If you need anything, let me know. I'll just window back in. Just gonna kind of sit AFK until then. Whilst I'm trying to finagle my ponytails into existence. Easily the hardest part of my character is the fucking hair. Now I'm going to start on the right side because it's easier when I'm right-handed. The petals should be behind. Kind of get a rough outline here. Grab my hair color. Oh, it's bad when I'm even going to check my own references. Alright, my curls start at my chin, it looks like. Just couldn't quite remember. Got it. This shape was a mistake. Let me erase it. It's a little bit too far outward and tall. See you, Vig. I'll be here. Art takes me forever and ever, so I'll be working on it. Access to command blocks. I don't know about stuff like that. I think that's just something that admin have. You know, I think I'm going to do my chibis with a single layer curl. It just seems like it's too complex to do more than that. Have them get progressively smaller as they go down. wonder if I should hardline this and then duplicate it. I would say yes, most likely. Don't like the angle of this. I need to move this bottom part up some. So let's do that. Grab it. Move it up to about right here. I think that looks better. I think this one just needs to be wider. That's probably what's messing with me on this. So this part is coming from here, then I think this shouldn't be here, for one. And then this can come out from here. I make this one a little wider as well. Yes, I do have access. It's my server. I'm not sure how stuff like that works, though. What if I make them straight and I use the warp tool to bend them how I want? It'll probably work out a lot better than trying to finagle them the correct way. Oops. Thought I was erasing still. So much thought has to go into these fucking curls. No wonder nobody wants to work on my character. That's a little better. Let me bring that down just a bit so that this doesn't extend it. This out of here as well. Looks like shit. This one also probably shouldn't be quite as thick as it is. I like that. That looks pretty good. Now I can hardline it and add a little bit of extra. you could get a haircut. I don't think so. Long hair, best hair. For sure. 110%. Alright, now I'm going to zoom in and see if we can get some hard lines in here that get rid of all the mess I've made. Or the command block could be used to keep the time setting today. Oh, that would be nice. Like, really nice, actually. A little bit too big. Let's go with something a little smaller here. Smaller still. Let's just clean this little bit up in here. Oh, that worked out pretty well, didn't it? Can you plonk one down? Sure. Are you gonna teach me how to use it? Here, let me hide what I'm doing for a second here. Command block. Can I search for it? What do they look like? Are they under miscellaneous instead? Daylight detector. Search on the top right. Okay. Got you. How? I don't have it. Was it something you can use a command to spawn? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's a setting in my server because I think I didn't know what they were, so I kept them turned off. Let me go look at the server properties. Allow flying, enable query, Archon, force game mode. Game mode survival, structure setting, hard mode, hell world. Level type, snooper, spawn monsters, texture. Where is it? Icon. A force whitelist, yes. Simulation distance, hide online players. Resource pack prompting. Enable command blocks disabled. Okay, so I enabled it Let me save it. I thought so. I remember seeing something like that in the settings. I'm not sure if we'd have to reboot the server to make it take effect. But at this very moment, there is no such thing as command blocks in this game. Let me see if it's there now, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot it. So hopefully you can live without. Are you left? All right, you want me to reboot it? Got you. Okay, we'll restart the server. Here we go. Restart. I'll keep an eye on the console here. And I'll let you know when it's back up. I sent you the command, alrighty. It's preparing the spawn area now. If anybody else wants to join the Minecraft server, you're more than welcome to. Just DM me your name in Discord, and I'll whitelist you. It is up now. /give at electro Minecraft : is there a space between that? No, there's not. Okay. Command block. So when you log back in, I should be able to give you this thing. You're not online though. Oh, maybe. There's no @ symbol. There you go. And now back to art. Why is my hand doing weird shit? Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Let me finish this last little curl here. God damn it. Alright, I'm here. What's up? What do I gotta do with this thing? Looks like you grabbed it again. Let me get my pen out of my mouth. Do I have it now? I do. Okay, so I've got to place it down. Where do you want it? Here? No. Here? It was making music. Can you use it? Set time day. Oh, this is neat. Okay. Isn't it time set? Day. So I have to use a slash. Did it work? What are these coordinates? Let me screenshot this so that I've got them. There we go. All better? I'll hang out over here if I'm not in the way, in case you need me again. What does? Oh, it does work. Nice. saw the command on your screen. Now I can work in daylight. We'll see if night can even come now. Shit. That was a straight line I didn't want. Getting too close to the bottom of the canvas. Need to move down. I think I want this to be the same type of brush that I'm using to draw. It would make this work a lot easier. There we go. Well, that was tedious as fuck. Looks alright though, I think. Maybe my curls are a little bit too spread out, but it's alright. It's just gonna be an emoji. Let me see if I can now grab this and manipulate it how I'd like. First of all, let's duplicate it. Duplicate. And then hide the original. And we'll play with the copy. First of all, I'm going to use a giant eraser and erase everything that was on this layer. It's not really giant. We can do better. Pretty sure it was just like the hair layer. Fuck. That means if I hide all this other stuff, I should just be left with the one twin tail now. There we go, cleaned it up. And then we grab it. Just gonna use a square box because I'm lazy. And let's under. Is it distort that I want? Yes. Now I can do what I want with it. Very nice. And pull it down and out some if I'd like. I don't know that it's distort, but maybe I need warp. This is great. I love this. I hear you building away over there. Now I'm going to duplicate this one and do it again. This is gonna be fun. This is the fun part. Hard part's over. Let's go with warp this time since it has more parameters. Maybe not, actually. Let me undo that. Undo it twice. And we'll go with distort again. That way it keeps the parameters that I have set for it. duplicate the curl again. And then I'll have to reselect it because I selected a different part. Go to Edit, to Transform, and then to Distort. And then you can just grab these and do what you want with them. These are going to be the background curls, so they don't necessarily have to be perfect. I'm just kind of giving some substance to what's going on here. So once these are filled in, it will no longer be an issue for being able to see all this mess that goes along with it. And I can also take the middle one now, the original twin tail, and skew the bottom of it so that it is more formed the way I'd like. I don't know how I want to do this, actually. For now, we'll hide the copies. And I'll take the original and paste it on the other side. I should be able to just paste it, right? Did I ever copy it? I don't think I did. Control C, Control V, and then we transform, flip horizontal, go to our movement tool, touch anywhere on a line, and suddenly we have two. I wonder if it would look good just as one. We'll see when it's done. This is... Let's delete the one that we named that. The left twin tail. And then rename this one left twin tail. I feel it's very important to name your layers properly while you're working. It becomes a huge chore later. As you can see, I have several layers here. And I'm still not done. I will still probably have yet another at some point. Okay, left. And we'll move this below here. So those are all grouped up. Now, what face do I want this to be? Which emoji are we going to make first? since it's default phase. I mean a pug. A pug phase. I could do that. Let me see how the eyes are for that. They are wide open. Okay, good. Looking at some references at the moment. I think I'm gonna make my smug face first so I don't have to do too much work on the eyes. I need to line my bangs as well so I can get the color started sometime soon. Let's try and erase this one. Now I should... Okay, good. It disappears now when I move it. This is my mouth layer that I'm not using yet. This is not simply just the pupil here. The eye is on here as well. Big sad. Let me erase around it. Wait, is this on the face base too? No, it's not. Okay, so what also has the eyes? Is it the front of the hair? There we go. Got that cleaned up now. Can turn the eyes back on for a moment. Now I've got to go through and find the dirty bit. I'll just clean this up. It's such a flippin' mess. This won't matter because I won't be seeing it anyway. Sure, I've got all of it. And then... Perfect, we'll take it off now. Let me make sure the face is cleaned up on this one. Perfect. That should be alright. I don't think that there's anything dirty on that. It's gotta be the petals. Oh, oof. Oh yeah, I have the front hidden, so this really should just be the petals. What still has dirt? The face? It's the face, okay. I think it's finally clean. Left center, right petals, left petals. That's working all right. Put the front of the hair back. Wait a minute here. There we go. It has dirt on it as well. Alright, now I can put it all back together. Because it's clean. Where's my pen? Here it is. Alright. Okay, that does look about right. Shit, I've got a super eraser. Make it small. I'm going to change color for this one. Let's roll with a gray. Maybe a darker gray. I'm going to swatch that as well so I don't lose it. I've already been working on this for 2 hours. Holy crap. Actually longer because I started before I started stream. Crazy. Side effect from working with too big of a brush. Should probably put a paper on this so I can see what I'm doing a little better. And let's put a paper on the back. What color do we want? We'll duplicate this. And we'll call it paper. Move it to the background by sliding the layer down. And then I will Control A to select all and press my delete key on my keyboard, and it is blank now. And I guess I'll do like a navy blue or something. In between. And paint bucket. There we go. Now I can see a little better what the hell I'm doing. Working with such a light color. I need to move in way more as well. This is way off. So this line should be with the pupil, that line's with the pupil, okay. And then this one comes into a little bit out from there. And this one was way too far in. Okay, got you. We're gonna delete it. Well, erase it rather. The mouth is not even as well. should be here. Then it starts. We curve it on the outside. And then go straight on the inside. Such a big brush. Let's break it down a little. I think what we're gonna do here is duplicate this, because I don't want to do it all over again. Hey, Cheeky! Welcome in! It's good to see you. What are you up to today? Just drawing. Not very often that I draw, but in this case, I kinda need to. Here, let me zoom out for you and get rid of my doo-doo paper. I'm just using a piece of paper right now so that I can see the teeth that I'm drawing. I'm gonna look like a little gremlin. I want to move this up a bit. It's just easier to pick a color when it's bigger. Thank you, Chicky. This is my first time trying to make an emoji set, so I hope it turns out alright. Alright, that'll do. Now I'm going to grab this with my selection tool at about the midpoint. Wait, what's going on here? Did it deselect? No, it didn't. It's just easier to do with my mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna make emojis. I'm finally gonna have custom emojis for my channel here. That's what I'm going for, at least. Let's take this little boy here and Control-C, copy, Control-V, paste. And then we go to Edit at the top and Transform, flip horizontal, and we have the other half of our mouth proper. Take it with the selection tool and move it on over, and then we have an identical pair of fangs, which I can move in a little bit more if I so please. And there we go. Hey, Hukwai. Welcome in, friendo. Good to see you. And I'm going to erase this just a little bit better than it was. And I'm going to merge it down into the mouth layer by right-clicking the layer and then going to merge down. And now it's one piece. Oh, funny little teethers. Teethers. My toothers. I kind of want to clean up my bangs now. I've cleaned up the rest of it. I just haven't cleaned up the hair in the front yet. That's why it's still like a different color. Let's go over to the right eye and clean that up with a tiny brush. Let me go. Here's a full picture, Kukwai, for you coming in. And I'm just kind of getting a base right now. Like, my teeth will probably be covered up by my mouth, but I wanted to draw them in there as a separate piece so that when the animators animate the emoji, it will show up. You love it here? Here where? In the stream or Epal? Stream! I hope you'll come and hang out with us more. I usually don't get a chance to stream during the daytime, but I may start doing it more. I'm getting a better turnout than normal, and people seem to be very interested in art, which I don't normally stream. I'm very unconfident in my art skills. I've been drawing my entire life since I was a very small child. I was drawing perfect Disney characters by the time I was in first grade. And I've not got much experience with digital art. So that's the end of things that I'm learning. I've got experience with Photoshop, but when it comes to coloring my art, I'm not very experienced. So I'm going to try to do this the right way. I've never done proper line art before. And I'm hoping that this comes out pretty good. I used to do all of my art in Paint, and I would zoom way in and do it pixel by pixel. Fun fact. Choo Choo, thank you so much for gifting these wonderful friends we have. I really appreciate you. Congrats, Jar and Nim, on your subs. Plus, I'll make it super engaging. Aww. Well, I want people to learn as well. You know, there may be an instance where you need to make something, and having basic Photoshop skills is really a super big asset. Like, I can make some of the dumbest memes, and I have made some of the dumbest memes by putting my character's hair on top of something random. Hey, Kawhi, I said hello. I said hello twice. Something relaxing, listening to someone talking and drawing while demolishing people in baseball or battering in online players in playing fighting games. What fighting games do you play, Ripper? Have we been through this before? I feel like we have. But my memory is a trash can. So, I'm so sorry. Kawhi, what's wrong? What's wrong, Kawhi? Why are you crying? But this is actually my first time completely drawing my own character the way she's meant to be drawn, because only I know that. It's in my head. Yeah, please staying here for you, kitty. I'm doing Photoshop. Yeah! I've got a little short tutorial in my clips, actually, that teaches you how to make your own panels and banners and stylize the fonts and everything. I haven't really made an official tutorial, but I was helping Gallant Ace make his panels and stuff for his stuff, but I wanted to teach him because I feel like it's more important to know how to do it yourself than have someone else, you know, doing it for you. That way he can do it. And he did. And it looks great. I'm actually going to, let's see, this should not be on top of the front of my hair. So let's move it down. Down, 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 down. Here. And also these. It's either on YouTube or it's here. YouTube has all of my VODs and the clips that I feel are important enough to upload. So you might be able to find it there, just labeled like a Photoshop tutorial. No, we haven't, but I play the usual Mortal Kombat, Smash, and stuff like UFC. Killer Instinct, let's fucking go! That's how I met you, Ripper. That's what I remember. We love fighting games, and we talked about it for hours on Epal. I remember now. Killer Instinct Street Fighter. Is there a new Killer Instinct, or are we talking like the mega fucking old Killer Instinct? Let's see. If I ever buy it, Soul Calibur, DOA, or Tekken. I'm not a big Tekken fan. I like Axis games. I like Skullgirls. I love BlazBlue. My alerts are actually Rachel Alucard from BlazBlue. And what else do I love? I love Street Fighter, of course. Mortal Kombat is amazing since they redid it. It was great, you know, back in the day too, but being able to interact with the environment in your fighting games is really awesome. 110%. Let's go with the front hair here, and I will go ahead and line that as well. Fuck yeah, Skullgirls is fun though. It's the only fighting game I haven't been able to beat. I almost beat it, but I can't beat the fucking Skullgirl. I could give it a shot, but it's been a good long time since it was released. And of course, Eliza wasn't one of the main characters then. And now she is a character, and I love playing Eliza. What about the Mortal Wombat? I'm just gonna grab my dropper here, and I'm going to pick up this color that I've been using that's a bit darker. Go back to the brush, and I'm gonna line this. It needs to be a little bit of a bigger brush. Maybe like a 9. Yeah, 9 is good. clean up my messy picture here. I've got to turn my tablet sideways when I do this. My face is probably doing weird shit because my webcam can't see it. Oh, let's undo that. There we go. Schoolgirls, I need to get in that. You can actually play it on your phone as well. I like it on my phone. It doesn't hurt my thumbs anymore. I have an arcade fight stick and I like never use it because the latency is non-existent on it, and I've always played fighting games that had latency. It's like before I can think the moves, they're going off and it fucks with my gameplay. It's something I never really got used to, but I probably should. I have the Quanba Q4 fight stick. It is a professional fighting stick. That bitch costs like fucking $300. I didn't get it. One of my exes got it for me. But it is my prized possession. I also have a large metal DDR pad with light up buttons for Dance Dance Revolution. And I have just about every PS2 dance game that there is. It's like the whole reason I'm still in love with my PlayStation 2. What are you doing? You're just exploding shit. Who are some of your favorite fighting game characters, Ripper? I absolutely love Juri in Street Fighter since she came out. And there was an old version on, I don't remember if it was PS1 or PS2, but it was Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. And the EX3 characters, I love Hokuto and I like Pulum. And they only exist in the EX series. And it makes me sad that they never really were in any of the others. I think I'm gonna make this a bit smaller at the end. It's kind of big. Let me go over and erase this. Mapping out your foundation. Doing some professional Minecraft building. I am too zoomed out. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Now I can clean this up proper. Oh no, there's a dirty bit again. Fuck. There it is. Found it. And where's the front of the hair? There we go. My server stays up. It doesn't go down. That's why I require a whitelist for it. So that it doesn't get like raided by bad people or bots or anything. That looks nice. I think I'm still gonna redo this part here again. Really just not about it. let's get in here and clean up the rest of this crap. Alright, what layer is this dirt on? I'm always having to try to find it. It's on this one for one. Oops, we don't want to do that. How to find it? Can you turn the rain off? I'm getting wet. Ooh woo. There it is. It was the fucking people again? My god. So annoying. Okay. Got it. The dirt's gone. I'm back to cleaning up these lines. Get you down to like a 6. Should be good for a brush size. Yeah, that fits in there. turn this face base off so I can see where I'm working here. That looks nice. Let's... What do we do with this? Fix this top part next. Yep. That sucks. So it's important when you're using something like this to let off your cursor every here and there so that when you have to undo something, you don't undo like massive blocks. I like Marvel vs. Capcom, the original, but 2 and 3 are just ridiculous and unbalanced. My favorite, like, all-in-one is Capcom vs. SNK 2. Definitely. Johnny Cage and Mortal Kombat. Just for the dick punches. Kenshin. I don't know who Kenshin is. Arakane and Hakben in Blaze Blue. Okay. Eno and Guilty Gear. Oh, who did I play in Guilty Gear? I played Dizzy and I play I can't remember the name. It starts with a B. It's the samurai with the pink hair. But I can't remember the name. And then, let's see, Blanca and Voldo. Ew, Voldo, gross. Baiken. There we go. The name was Baiken. Just took me a minute to boot up my brain for that one. Who else do I like to be? In Soul Calibur, I love Sungmina and Shenghua. I don't know, I play so many people in Soul Calibur. Salim is okay. Ivy. Ivy's fun. Also played funny games more because of Smuxy video game whammons. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, can we just take a second to talk about Cammy's ass? Can we get a chef's kiss for that cake? Who is Cammy? And why do I have the sudden urge to Google it? Cammy is a Street Fighter character. She has long braided twin tails and a backless bodysuit. It resides in her ass crack. And the cosplays of her are fucking fire. I think the angle on this is wrong, so I'm going to redo it. I was a kid in my defense, but when I first saw Ivy, oh my god, I'm sure she's mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. don't play fighting games, but I do look up the art of the characters. There's actually quite a few Twitter accounts you can follow for that as well. I'm definitely subject to many of them. I have my daily Morgan Ainsland. Actually, that being said, Felicia was one of my first loves. I loved her from the moment I saw her. I think my Catgirl obsession started with Catwoman from Batman, the animated series. And then it moved up from there when I saw Felicia for the first time. I always wanted to draw her. I loved her so much. I have posters. If you see any of my real life photos, I've got some wall scrolls and posters of her that were extremely hard to find. And I have all the Darkstalkers figurines. By far, my favorite Capcom game is Darkstalkers. It bothers me and makes me sad that most of the character cast from Darkstalkers isn't in a lot of the other games. They usually just focus on Lele and Morgan and Felicia. And even Felicia is rare. Morgan's always a given. I could never do this for a living. This shit kills my wrist. Every time I'm done drawing, like, my wrist hurts for, like, the whole day. That looks alright. Moving on over. Let me see if I can... Oops, we're still on the eraser. Move back over to my pen here and unfuck this line. There we go. That'll do. All right. Like it. It looks nice. My hand hurts like hell though. It's getting all crampy. I may have to put this one on the back burner and call it good for a little bit. Or take a break and do something else to let my wrist unkill itself. I'm afraid to go to a Comic-Con because if I walk across a jury character in a cat suit for Street Fighter 5, I might try to marry them. You should look up Yaya Han's cosplay for Felicia. It's mint. And she made that herself. Yaya Han is amazing. That's YAYAHAN. I'm going to finish my line art before I take a break. I hate leaving things like partially done. Grab my pink here. I call my dad and ask him who his video game crush was. Yeah, she's definitely had a boob job and admits to it. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal or anything, but you know, she's a cosplayer, so it's something that she needed for her profession. I fully believe that. But yeah, she is beautiful. And self-made, self-taught, everything for her cosplays. I admire her a lot. Back when I was obsessed with sewing or wanting to be better at sewing, I wanted to shoot her a mail and see if she would mentor me. Because I have nothing but time. But that's a lofty aspiration. Is your mom a gamer? Not really, but she's played some fighting games. One of my aunts said she liked Vega. I did too. He was my like Street Fighter man crush. I used to really adore men with long hair. Not that they're something I don't like now, but I've opened my mind a little bit more. When I was a teen, I would only date long-haired guys. Just a personal preference. Sucks because, you know, when people grow up, they get jobs that like force them to cut their hair and shit. And by Vega, you mean Balrog, correct? The guy with the claw? Because Vega is actually Bison. So it can be confusing if you're not sure which is which. Yeah, but understand that they have different names in the English and the Japanese version. They had to change all the American ones because of Mike Tyson, I'm guessing. Yeah, all three of their names are mixed up. Alright, Germ. I'm gonna take this out a bit. What do you mean, what happened to the accuser? What are you talking about? Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I'll look over there. Give me 1 second to finish up this last little bit. Oh, I have no idea. That's something to resolve with Google. I think it was a murder. And they found, like, the black glove. That's all I really remember about it. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Give me a second. Alright. Nope, that didn't help. Well, fuck it. Oh, that's OJ, is it? I don't know then. I get them all mixed up. Alright, that's a good stopping point for a sec. I'll come over to Minecraft and have a look-see. Ah yeah, that looks way nicer. I'm actually just gonna copy-paste it over to the other one so I don't have to redo it and kill my wrist to death. Alright, I am going to hide my source so we can look at your blaze together on stream. Oh my god, you built around me! Oh, holy crap, you're fast. Why can everybody, like, erect shit so much quicker than me? I'm so slow at everything. You building a whole ass castle. Very nice. Mike Tyson is a heavyweight boxer, yes. The lisp speaking one. The guy with a face tattoo right now. Okay. No, not really. I'm just slow at everything. Cheetah builds this fast, and she's a girl. Just like giga fast. Calum, I'm windowed out temporarily for a second to look at what our friendo here is building. As you can see, I am actually working on art. Ta-da! I just popped over to look at his stuff, and I wanted to show it off. It's a Mina masterpiece. His stuff looks amazing too. Yeah, he's a good builder. Super fast. Anywho, let me grab my lotus flower here and delete this one first. Actually, I'm going to delete it first. So I can just do this little number here. Select, delete, and then we'll take this one and select it. I got a big exam on Sunday. Probably sound like a broken record saying that again. No, that's just how the end of the school year is. So, but it's the reason that I'm making my daily cameo and crab rave. Hey, I'm actually here during the day. It's a miracle, right? Control C and then Control V to paste it. Then we go to Edit, Transform, and Flip Horizontal. Take a selection tool, grab it on a line, and move it on over. And then I don't have to do it twice. Because fuck that shit. Delete the previous layer. Actually, I think I'm just gonna rename it, because the only thing left to do on top of my hair would be the headdress. And so I'll just leave it there, and I'll rename this one to Left Petals. I'm gonna go back to hitting the books. Oh my gosh, it's 10 p.m. for you. Wonderful dream. Oh, thank you so much, Calum, and good luck with your exams. You've been working so hard, I know you're gonna ace them. do I want to do here? I think I just want to make a new layer. Let's have it go above this one. Isn't there like a little plus button or something I can click? That'll do it, right? Awesome. That's what we want. Brand new layer. And I kind of want to see how the petal color comes out, so we're going to do that. I'm going to grab my swatch over here from the right petals with my dropper. Grab my pink. Come back to my brush. Go back down a layer underneath. Make my brush just a teensy bit bigger. Oh, that's more than a teensy bit. There we go. And color this in. That'll work. I'll just use some other shader colors to bring out the stuff that I want to bring out shape-wise. Let me go ahead and rename my layer before I forget. This is petal color. And I'll go ahead and color the other side as well. So you can see when I'm coloring the colors going underneath the line art, that's because of the layer order. The layer that I'm coloring on right now is beneath that one. And that way I don't fuck up my lines with color. So I can just like scribble all over it. And I can go back around and erase outside the lines to unfuck it. So you need me to move? Am I in the way? In Minecraft? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll see you back again soon, most likely. I hope. This is gonna be so small. I don't know how it's gonna work. I might end up making it into a sticker instead. Like emojis are like this fucking big. Let me see what it looks like with the background. God, you can't even see it. Oh, nobody's gonna complain about no night. We all hate it. Because most of us are just building on the server anyway. Oh, I see a white spot. I missed. I could probably go through and flat color the hair as well now. Just to kind of get some color on the canvas, make it look nice while I'm working still. I'm gonna make my brush hella big for that. That's about right. And grab my beautiful Mina hair color. We like to call this color Plamina. Should be about like right here, if I'm not mistaken. Too dark. Front hair should be on top of all of these, but under the petals. So let's move that. And going to make a layer above this and rename it hair color. Hair color. And then I'm gonna get my hair did. That's the color we're looking for. let's not do that. There we go. That looks all right. Oh, I get a drink. Take a little break. Man, it's nice to see something done correctly for once. I always say I'm going to take a break and then I keep working. Such is the way of Mina. This is a hard part. I've got to figure out how I want to part my hair because I've never really put any thought into it. Hey, Psycho. Thank you so much. It's a work in progress, for sure. I guess I'll call you Ark. It's the only way I won't butcher your name. Can you spell it out in phonetics for me? I'd like to know. So that I can get it right. Archaico? Alrighty. Yeah, it does. It's gonna be an emoji, yeah, like a chibi. I'm trying to make my own emotes since I haven't had any, and I'm a year into my streaming. I haven't really found anybody that can do it for a reasonable rate. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Forgot which pen I had going on here. Yeah, I figured I could take a bash at it. I don't draw very often anymore because it really just like hurts my wrist bad. But it's going good. Yeah, the prices are going up because the demand is going up. Everybody wants to be a VTuber now. And all those people that got told as children they would be starving artists if they chose a degree in art fields or animation are rich as fuck right now. Just saying. If I would have grown up to be an animator the way I wanted to be, I'd be ballin'. Most animations for 1 minute of animation are $4,000. 4,000, and that's a starting price. Yeah, seriously. Oh, you think that's bad? A live 2D avatar, this one is 3D, but a live 2D for a full body art, that price also starts at $1,000 for a good artist. And then you have to pay to have it rigged, and the rigging can be between $1,000 to $4,000. So yeah, artists are doing a good job right now. And anybody can learn how to do rigging and cutting. All the tutorials are online. It's still a really new industry. But that's why my live 2D avatar has been taking so fucking long to get done, is because I had to do a lot of sponsorships and things to be able to afford it. But within 10 days or so, my live 2D artwork will be done 100%, most likely. And then I can move it to a rigger, which can take up to a month to rig. So by summertime, I should be live 2D ready, and I'll decide whether or not I want to keep the live 2D for my debut. That depends on if I can manage to get a storyboard made. The artist that I wanted for my storyboard turned me down because my story is very dark. And that's understandable. You know, every artist has their specialties that they work on and prefer to work with, and that's their right. I'll just hire her for something later on that isn't dark. But in the meantime, it's been a very rough time trying to find somebody that's as talented as her. Took me ages to find her. I think I'm gonna split the mouth into 2 layers. We're gonna do top mouth, and I'll make a new layer beneath, or on top of it actually, for the bottom, that will cover up the teeth as necessary. So let's add a layer here and call it bottom mouth. And I'll start on the rest of my mouth. brush needs to be smaller. And I need to zoom way the fuck in. Let's go with like a 4. And get in here, in here, in here. Yes, I have a display tablet. It actually turned out to be a very necessary evil. I could do this with a mouse, it's just tedious. I guess that's why I'm looking down so much. I feel like once again I'm going to be copy-pasting to the other side. Like, this just isn't wide enough. And I've got to pull it in some. In here. It's a Huion, and I do love it. It was affordable, and it works great. I don't think I have it listed in my stuff, actually. I should probably put it down there. I think it was around $250. Give me 1 second and I'll pop it up. I got it on Amazon, so it'll be easy to find. And I can toss you a link. Wrong part. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, it's not a problem. It'll be a sec, but I'll get it for you. All right, I'll grab it now. Pop over to my Amazon. It is... Wow, it's not even a year old. I've only had this thing for like 6 months. Huion Canvas 12, Pro 12. And let me grab the link for you. Currently, it's selling for $212.49, which isn't bad at all. Here is the link. I don't get any affiliate stuff for this, so don't worry about that. And Control V. It's a long link, but there you go. You're welcome. No problem. Man, I am so particular about my character that even when I draw her from memory, I look exactly like my fucking avatar. Oh, it's crazy. I'm looking at the screen with myself up here now and the art, and I'm like, wow, look at those fucking parameters. They're almost exact. I'm picky. Holy shit. It's just this one has the better hair because trying to make hair in Vroid, oh my god. And I'm not fluent in Blender yet. Yet. I say yet. I will tackle it eventually. Oh, that must be from the face. Okay. Been wanting to practice my leatherworking. Oh man, I want to learn leatherworking. I actually was looking into it because I have this belt that instead of like little facets, like the part where you put the little metal thing through, it has hearts all the way around it. And I've never been able to find another heart belt like that. But it's like, it's fully adjustable. Like it can be as big or as small as you want it because the hearts go all the way around. And I really just want to be able to make and manufacture that said belt. And all you really need is a fucking strip of leather and like a heart punch. You know, the heart punches are like fucking, what, $5-10 and a hammer, and you can make something like that and then decorate it however you want by carving out the rest and dyeing it. But it sounds like such a fun craft. And I have a lot of friends that are leather workers because they're cosplayers and they're into, you know, BDSM stuff. And they are steampunkers as well. Yep. I always wanted to spend some time and learn that. Yeah, you don't. Face base, and then we will go below here and make another layer. I make this skin color. Ah, this is the fun part. Trying to figure out what color my skin should be. Maybe I'll just open up a different picture and steal my skin color off of it, because it'll be easier. Do-do-do-do. Aha! Easy peasy skin color. I took a few steps further. I have a laser cutter. Oh my gosh. I can cut and engrave leather. It smells horrible. Oh, I bet. Absolutely. Needs great ventilation and strong exhaust fan. Or, you know, an open window. Do you do leatherworking like in a garage or? That's good. Let's hide the hair and see how far we've come. There we go. Hide the hair color, rather. Man, I did pretty good at staying in the lines on that one. Wish I had a little extra room just for like crafting. I would love that. I have so much crap. I have like an easel and tons of canvas, tons of fabric, a sewing machine, shit tons of stuff to go for the sewing machine. Just almost everything I've got just packed up, sitting around. Those are the types of things I want to do on stream though. I recently acquired a second webcam from my roommate here, and I should be able to get that set up relatively soon, but as you guys know, I don't take very many days off and I try to stream almost every single day. So in that time off, I'm working like mad or sleeping. We'll put this one here and we'll call it eye color. let me just do sclera, actually. And I'll do my irises separately because I don't want them getting mixed. I want to go with an off-white color for this. I don't want it to always necessarily be like super white. Something like that maybe should work. Like a bone white, so it looks more natural. As natural as, you know, vampire eye color could look. I love arts and crafts streams, but those kinds of streams usually don't pull a lot of numbers, sadly. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who do like miniature painting, and I haven't really seen anybody get really big off of it, but maybe because not a lot of people do it. People are more interested in seeing like a speed work of it, if that makes sense. And now we add another layer. And this is iris color. Iris color. And I'm also going to have to do a pupil color, I think. Possibly. We'll see how that goes. My irises are a giga pain in the ass. I might just steal them from one of my other pictures. Because last time I did them proper, it took like 12 fucking hours. Oh, oop. That's not the way we want to do this. Let me grab my eraser. There we go. I love to watch those videos of leather crafting that are like 5 minutes long with chill music. Ayy. No wonder you guys like hanging out here. My chill fam. Looks like I need to fix my facial lines as well. They're a little off. I'm gonna zoom way the fuck in for that, actually. Because if I don't, it won't turn out right. I feel like that might fix it. Might be enough to fix it. I also want to slim this down. It's such a fat line. I just don't like dark lines on anything. Hey, Meow Meow. How you doing, Boo Boo? Can I watch Mommy draw? Is it, baby? You need attention? Cattle, doing cattle things. Hopping around, doing cattle stuff. I should actually be up here. The angle on this is mega off. Oh shit, that's a big ass brush. No, it's small. this up some. That should be alright. Because part of this is hidden by the hair. I hate it when I fucking lag. Alright, let's see how this looks when we zoom out now. That's any better than it was. I think that's better. EG. What creature is that? Probably my favorite email. I gotta go. Lunch is almost over. It was fun. You're really good at drawing. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. And you as well. Archaiko. Archaiko, Archaiko. It's a whooper. A whooper. I recognize it as a Pokemon, but I didn't know the name of it. Excuse me. I've got to find out where this dart is residing. It's bothering me again. It's definitely above this. Oh, this one has got a bit of it. I'll just erase that. And which one has the rest? Is it all of them? Oh no, it's this one. Get rid of the dirt! Let's see. Let's go down to the top of the mouth again. Get rid of this. Little bit of dirt. And this one is on the bottom, actually. It's like the whole mouth is like over a bit more than it should be. This is under the pupil. This is actually, I'm just crazy. Let's go at the bottom of the mouth here and clean this up. I'm gonna hide the bottom. Wait, did I draw some on the top? I did. I didn't mean to. F in chat. Fuck that one up. I might just copy the teeth over and bring them in some more on this side. Make sure it's good and clean before I switch back. And I'm gonna grab the teeth real quick as well. So let me just lasso that. Actually, yeah, I'll lasso it. Then we'll Control C to copy, Control V to paste, edit, then go down to transform, and we flip it horizontally because we're lazy and this is the easy way. And then pull it over to wherever the heck I want it. And I'm guessing that will be about right here. And then we put the bottom of the mouth back and see how we're looking. And I'm gonna work on the bottom of the mouth a little bit more here. Grab this color. There we go. Where are we at now? Looks fairly even. But I can tell that there's more space here. This area. On the other side. That looks a little better. I'll pull this out some more as well. You guys excited for your first Mina emote? I am. I don't really expect anybody else to be excited, to be honest. Shaping up. We're getting there. What is this layer? Okay, this is just teeth. So we will merge this now that I've got them where I want them, but with the top mouth. Merge down, and now the whole thing. Looks like I colored on the wrong fucking layer again. God, I'm so bad at this. Much better. See the nuance differences in the colors. It's driving me crazy. I bet nobody else can see the color difference between this. It's so apparent to me. It's because I'm using a pressure pen for color. So if I don't put enough pressure, it becomes somewhat transparent. But I'm going over it with my mouse right now so that there is no pressure setting. It's a flat color. Alright. Does that take the dirt off? It does take the dirt off, so there's dirt on this here. And that means there's dirt here on this one. Hey, we're getting there. I don't know why I didn't just use this to make emotes. It's 'cause I'm fucking crazy. Okay, I'm checking. We can just do it tomorrow. Save yourself a trip. What is this picture? Jean-Pierre Lamina? Very funny. I can't get connection to hear you. Okay, I got you. Isn't it working? It's lagging out again. There's a light on this. That's why. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck. Now what is it on? Oh my god. It's on this as well. Let's erase this. The fuck else is it on? It's on the pupil. Alright. Let's try again. Of course, I still have the eraser on. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Much better. Looks like I still missed quite a bit. Well, well, look at that. I don't even have to blend it and it looks nice. Because it's going to be so small anyway, it won't even matter. Alright, time to do a nice copy paste again. Because I'm not doing that a second time. Let's zoom in. Head over this way. Grab the selection. The selection. Control C. Control V. And then transform. Flip horizontal. And then we grab the move tool. And we move it over. Easy peasy. And then I've got to do some erasing on this side again. Alright, now I'm going to grab this outer ring here, which is on the actual eye picture. So that's the way I did it. Just going to be giga lazy about it and do it this way. As per usual. Control C, Control V, edit, transform, flip horizontal. And voila. This should be here, and then we'll merge it down. Now it's part of the picture. Good. That's actually quite dark. I guess that's alright. Maybe you get rid of like this. Yeah, I like that better. No, it seems a little too light. I'll color replace it. That's something else I could teach. It's color replacements. Oh, let's undo that one. Rather be lazy about this than have to go back and do correction. Alright, so in order to do a color correction, you go to Image, then Adjustments, and all the way at the bottom there is a Replace Color. You grab this and then you adjust it however you want. You can desaturate it. Oh shit, it's doing it for the entire layer. And I'll actually make this a bit more red. Pinky red? I like pinky red. That is a lot of it, pinky red. Let's not do that. Oh, that's purple. Fuck. What color is the right tongue color? There we go. That's the one. I totally could just like use the paint bucket here, but I prefer precision. I'm gonna roll with the same off-white that I used on the eyes. And I'm gonna put my paper back on so I can see anything I need to correct. This is inner mouth color. The bottom of the mouth goes there. We're gonna put the teeth color on top of this. Teeth color. Like so. And I'll just color them in with my little off-white. Well, I guess I gotta put this above the bottom of the mouth if I'm doing it this way for now. There we go. Let's see how this color looks for a lip color. It's kind of like my hair. Unfortunate. This could work. And now I'm gonna have to redo the line color for the mouth. Big sad. We'll pull like this color here. Should be alright. Hey, Cheetah. Surprised so many of you are on during the day. As much as we're always up all night. That looks alright. Now I'm just gonna do the top lip. I think I'm gonna smudge this. Oh my god, it's so large. There we go. It's alright, I think it'll do. And if I don't want this, I could always put this over it. Oh, that actually looks better. I'll do that. Thank you, Asta. Still a work in progress. Looks like I missed a spot with that lower lip color. Let me just grab it and fill it in. Shit. That was the incorrect layer. Let's redo that. Okay, and go to lip color. And here we can fix it proper. Or can we? There we go. That's the issue. The fuck? Oh, I see. Something that needs to be erased from the top layer. Does that fuck it up though? There we go. Let's fix the teeth color a little bit more in the middle here. Ugh, my wrist. Oh man. So this is 6 hours of artwork, guys. So think about that next time you commission an artist. If people make $15 an hour minimally in most places now, what is 15 times 4 is 60. So we add to that 75, and that's $90. And this isn't even shaded yet. Artists are all very underpaid. Taking a breather. Having some water. I might get up for just a second and stretch. We also might finish this up tonight so that I can edit this VOD properly if I need to. Let me just see where my swatches are. Okay, my swatch is on the right here. I'm just gonna erase it real quick. Get a big thick eraser. And take it off. I swatched the gray, but we don't know where that is. It's on this layer. I'm gonna erase it as well. And I will do some blending and shading around the eyes at some point. I want to try to make my first like heat map shading. And what that is like I go on top of all the layers, save the headdress because I'm just gonna paste that fucker on. And let me do shade layer. And I'm just gonna use like a black, I think, and go in and shade a few things and then diffuse it or make it a little bit transparent. But yeah, I am going to get up for just a second, guys. Hang tight. And I'll be back. All right, I am definitely going to call it here. I haven't slept. I woke up pretty late last night, but I should probably take a nap because I have to stream again tonight. You guys, please show up, and if you have Among Us, please play with us. I really, really want to get a good Among Us game going, and that's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and that is 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Central, and I think maybe 5 Pacific. I'm not sure. Hey, Morlev. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, and thank you guys for hanging out. I'm really surprised I actually had people during the daytime. I'll try to do some more daytime streams, but my sleep schedule is always gigafucky. But we're definitely going to play Among Us tonight, so please do join. If you need the Discord link, here we go. I can get that for you. And I will hit you guys up 30 minutes before time, and we can play some Among Us tonight. I hope that sounds good. And I will see you guys. We're going to send you over to... Oh god, I forgot who she was already. Fuck. She's doing art, though. Give me one sec. I've got to go look. I think it's Coldy. That's who it was. I just had a brain toot. And we'll finish this another time. I'll see you guys tonight for Among Us. Please be there.